Hello. Okay, so today we are going to be finishing up year one of Story of Seasons of Wonderful Life, which means at the end of today we'll be marrying someone, and it'll be up to us to decide who exactly it is that we're going to marry. I think the main two players are Matthew and Rock, though I'm open to Lumina and Molly. So that's kind of where we're at right now. Let me get myself situated here. I was about to go live and then my coffee arrived, so I had to run and grab it. There we go. Okay. So it's gonna be once again some nice chill farming vibes today. Nothing too ridiculous, but if that sounds up your alley, I look forward to you joining me. Otherwise, I hope you have a wonderful day. But we're gonna dive on in. We are at winter day 3. Van will be coming today. We'll be trying to get enough money so that we can buy our female star cow and hopefully a pond on top of it. But other than that, yeah, let's just dive on in. We last got all of Cecilia's heart events as well as Lumina's and Gordy's. The only people we're now missing are Nami's 8 and 9 heart event, as well as, or actually, did we get Nami's 8 heart event? We did get Nami's 8 heart event. So we're just missing Nami's 9 heart event. And then basically all of Molly's events besides the 2 heart. So that's not the worst. We don't have too much that we have to do in order to see everything in year 1. And once we finish up with the heart events, then we're going to propose to someone. So with that said, let's dive on in. Boom. So excited. "64 Memories" sounds like a nice little change of pace. Hey Moki, how you doing? Surprised to see you up so early. Epona's doing good. Oh, nope, did not mean to. Latte, how you doing? Leche's energetic. Good, but not blah. Slept all day yesterday since I was out until 5. Ah, gotcha. So you just haven't gone to sleep yet. That's fair. Honestly, it's like a perfect day for a lazy morning. It's nice and kind of gray and foggy. Iconic. Because you're LA too, right? Maybe. I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. Just having a chill morning. Need to get some errands done today, but makes me sleep a lot. Don't like this weather. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. This is like my ideal weather. People talk about having like seasonal affective disorder, which, you know, is real and all of that. I'm not debating that. But it's funny to me. I have the exact opposite, where blue, like sunny weather makes me super depressed. and like cloudy, rainy, cold weather makes me ecstatic, like living the best day of my life. So I'm living for the weather recently. I think LA is probably not the ideal place for me to live long term based on that, but I'll take the gray days when they come. Still probably be here for another year. You want some sashimi? There you go, Takakura. You eat up. Seattle? Yeah, I'm thinking Seattle might be ideal. Especially coming from Washington originally, like, that just sounds perfect. Something nice and cold. Although, Seattle has more blue days than I would like. UK could be nice too. Come on, Mr. Horsey. Wake up. Wake up. There's Bigfoot. Take it, buddy. You deserve all the fish in the world. Take it away, bud. Let's get a recipe. Out of the places I've been to, I think Colorado has the best weather conditions. I do love Colorado. It's a gorgeous state. Cheese fondue recipe. Okay. Yeah, Colorado is absolutely gorgeous. I almost lived there and would have been very happy, I think. There you go, Carter. Oh, wait, we gotta grab this shit. Howdy, Van. You want an egg? I wonder if I can give him more. You like soup? You could have that? Of course you can. Wait, but you don't want it? Okay, damn. You had to move again. Where would your next destination ideally be? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna move again. I'm looking for a remote job right now, so I have more like control over where I get to go. But I think that there you go, Flora. I think that ideally I would love to end up in, I mean, really it comes down to a few different options, but I could see myself super happy in Seattle, Boston, Philly, or the UK. UK seems less likely solely just because it takes so much more work to move like to a different country. But I think the weather and culture there are fun. I've always liked it when I've gone. What about you if you had to move somewhere? Oh, isn't Zach? What are you doing here? That's no question to ask a customer, is it? Pardon me, I broke a plate. 3, actually. Oh, I'm such a klutz. I can't work when something's on my mind or I'll end up making a mess of it, so I thought I'd go outside to cool my head. If you need to talk, or do you want me to go back in with you? Oh, I feel better just hearing you say that. Thanks. I don't want to hold you up. You were trying to go in, weren't you? Sorry for all this. Take it easy and enjoy the cafe, okay? Aw, such a sweetheart. If I could live somewhere short term, like 3 months, I'd go to Fire Island. Isn't that like the, like super popular, like, gay area in New York? Is it New York? I should know. I think I've been past it. Yeah, near there. Fair. Yeah, I've heard amazing things about it. That in P-Town. Good day to you, Forgotten Valley. I am open for business. Come peruse my wares at your leisure. I'm certain I have all that you need. I really do need to check out Provincetown at some point, just because it's such a popular area to hear about. There you go, Nami. Okay, Van. Be next vacay destination goal? Yeah, that's true, that's true. I need to go on more vacations. I always, like, forget to. I used to be so into traveling, and then I think once COVID hit, I just, like, forgot you could travel. It's not even like I'm doing it for my health or something, I just genuinely forget it exists. Offer you a total of 26,490. Would that suffice? Hell nah. Oh, come on. Okay, come on, buddy. No, I say no, and you say, oh no, I want your business so bad. Here, let me give you even more money. There we go. What say you to 31,788? I guess that'll work. I want to buy. Classic Autumn. Still want to buy. Copper Sickle. Fair enough, it's only been a few years since the shutdown, so businesses might have been a little slow getting back on its feet since reopening. Yeah, and I think once the shutdown was ending is when I came back to my PhD program, and so it's like there just wasn't much time for travel with that. But I need to get out of that mindset. I mean, I've gone to a few places, but it was always like partially work related, you know? I do think at some point someone asks for one of these, so I should just get one of every one. That was the case, at least you got to taste the area. Yeah, for sure. I really can't complain. I've been lucky with how many places I've gotten to go. What was it that he wanted? Strawberries. Strawberries. Okay.
Yo!
Alright, but now... Wait, wake up, buddy. Okay. You live your dream. Gonna put you to work, Takakura. Order. Cute little star cow girl. And facilities. Catch away, and then you got Molly's 4-heart event. What's her 6-heart? Step away for a bit and see if I can nap before taking my pops to his doctor appointment. Yeah, have fun. Hope you're able to get some good sleep. Thanks for popping in. Yo, Chris, how you doing? Like, you're crazy about music, yes? What? You've never said anything like that? Just go along with it for now. This is the record of the city's top wedding song. Here, take it. Less of a song and more of an instrumental, but anyway, it's sure to cheer you right up. Enjoy. Aww. Did we give Takakura something? Yeah, we did. We gave Takakura something. How do people feel about us? Oh, Molly and Nami are both at Pure Heart. Vanna's starting to like us. Maybe we can get some of these cows milked and bring it over. Nope. How we doing? Aw, shoot. Still nothing. Oh, the passion blooms are back. That is important. All for today, gracious patrons. All right, Van. Brody, are you around? You want some flowers? You want a flower or two? You just gotta walk a little. There you go. What about the twins? Y'all want flowers? You like fireworks? Love them. Let's look forward to our local fireworks festival. Won't be the best show you've ever seen, but it'll do. He's a very humble man. There you go, Sully, all yours. As he will not take fertilized eggs. I guess makes sense. I don't want to eat a fertilized egg. Does Van come up this way and like hang out with Lumina and Romana? How fun. We gotta milk some cows. And also say hi to Lumina. I don't think we have anything for Baddock, do we? Does he like egg soup?
No.
There you go, bud. You eat that. You eat that up good.
What?
Ooh, okay. Obtained a total of 100,000 G. Achievement unlocked. Add a record. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum. How we doing, Mugrit? Hey, yeah, how you doing today? Just Miss Moki. Having a chill day at work? Works alright so far? I guess that's all you can ask for, right? We're just having a chill farming day. Nothing too wild and crazy. Some budding herbs. Aw, Poppy has max hearts. We might start getting golden eggs. Aw, reached max love points with an animal. We're making it through a number of achievements. It's okay, buddy. Take it. Every Yeti deserves 3 pieces of fish. See what recipe we get today. Thick juice. Sounds appetizing.
Hey!
Are you sure? I'm not sure whatsoever. What's up, Matthew? You want some of this? Let's get you some sushi. Nami now has max affection for us. Griffin, how you doing, bud? You want to walk around so I can give you some food? You just gotta walk a little bit. It's okay, just a few steps. Not even that many, just a couple. A couple steps. A couple steps and you get free lunch. You know those legs work. You can do it, bud. I believe in you. There we go. Let's play a little game. Aw, damn. Oh man, he actually got me. Sad day. Just by a little bit. Brutal. Gordy's over here. I forgot that you could fish in the ocean. Hey kid, I brought you a new animal. Come on over. Oh my gosh. Say hello to the newest member of your livestock family. Oh, and you may as well give it a name while you're at it. Yeah, you want to come up with a name? It's a star cow girl. Where else would you fish? I mean, I always think of like the river or the ponds, but I always forget the ocean is right there. What do you think, Yaya? Mona Lisa? No, it's one letter too long. Because it has to be 8 letters. Though that was pretty damn good. Have another one you want to throw out? Mutu. You know, if that's what you want, we can do it. You gonna lock it in? Two. Mutu. Good choice. Take good care of this one, all right? Aw, yay. Thanks for the naming. Where's Mutu? There she is. Mutu probably fighting off other cows with her psychic powers. I could see it. She's a star of the show. Wait, come on, fish, hurry, Rock is right there. I want to give him food. No, just kidding, I don't have food.
Yo.
Rock said, no one cares about your damn flowers. God damn it. Nice day for just aggressively fishing. Hey, Devil, how you doing today? Having a good morning? You just missed us naming our star cow. Been a good day thus far. I'm happy to hear it. That's awesome. Yeah, it's been a chill morning. We've gotten pretty much every single romance event now. Except we leave the 6, 8, and 9 for Molly and the 9 for Nami. I think here in like half an hour or so, we're gonna have to do a poll to see who we marry. We are running so low on fish because of Mukumuku. Giving him 3 fish a day just wipes me out. Zach Shock, hi, how you doing today? Caught us playing some chill Harvest Moon. Doing good. Last week got all the achievements for Monster Hunter Wilds. Ooh, congratulations. That's so cool. It seemed like it'd be pretty hard to do. Do you love all the Monster Hunter games or just that one in particular? Okay, that should be enough fish for now. Please get me through another day or so. I liked World and I love Wilds better. Nice. Yeah, I've got to play more of those games. They seem really fun. Didn't they make a movie about it? With, like, Mila Jovovich? Or am I completely making that up? Where's our little cow? And Carmel, where you at? Oh, she's so happy. We really need to get more fodder. Okay. It's looking like they're going to be ready to actually dig up not too far away. So the crowns are easier to do thanks to quality of life change, where you can see the size of the monster with binoculars, and there's a glitch to get crown monsters. Thanks to that glitch, you see an SOS flare in that zone. You safely guess it'll be a crown. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's got to make things a lot nicer. Ooh, our first golden egg. Many more to come. Yeah, that's awesome. I've always been interested in those games. It seems like they're very popular and for a good reason. Wild Thing is in Rise and Wilds, you had to measure the monster by... Rise and Worlds, you had to measure the monster by stacking barrels. Oh, wow. Yeah, so that sounds much nicer. It's so funny that they didn't have that, like, quality of life update till this game. All right. Make some sashimi really quick. There we go. Now, please just be a sunny day tomorrow. We need a perfectly sunny day. Hey, the pond is ready. Oh, hell yeah. And yep, that's about it. Take good care of the new addition, all right? It's such a nice little quality of life. Oh, so I installed Stardew Valley thanks to yesterday's conversation. I'm gonna give it a shot after all. Ooh, Devil, tell me what you think of it. I'm curious. I have the game on my computer. I just haven't ever really given it a try. But I'm curious to see what people think, especially if they're like used to these games. I'm debating like if I get through A Wonderful Life, if I want to move on to Stardew Valley or if I want to try Friends of Mineral Town. And then I have been playing more Final Fantasy 12 since I'm done with Wilds. Nice. I really have never played a Final Fantasy either, and I need to. They seem directly up my alley. I have it on Steam, so I was like, why not? Yeah, Butch, who's in chat a lot, got it for me on Steam when it was on sale one time, like gifted it to me, because they know that I love farming games so much. So I was like, yeah, I really should just dive in and have a good time with it. I'm gonna be curious to see what you think about it. A friend gifted me Final Fantasy 12 last year during like November. Oh, nice. Yeah, I keep seeing the Final Fantasy games go on sales, and so I need to just set a reminder or something to like get the notification when they're on sale on Steam. But I do think it's funny. It's like very strange where I'm playing like chill, cozy farming games by day and then like horror games by night. Very, yeah, very different vibes. Final Fantasy 12 is a good one. There's a lot of Star Wars references that some people didn't like, but I thought it was fine. Oh, okay. What's Final Fantasy 12 about? Nope. Off the egg. A civil war, basically. Oh. Good for Final Fantasy. Same vibe as when someone asked me if I was a musical theater gay and a horror gay, and I just said both. Perfect. Yeah, exactly. They're all so good. Yeah, I love JRPGs, and I remember my cousin had Final Fantasy VII when I was a kid, and I was too young to really like understand how to play. I was like 6, but I remember thinking it was cool as hell. Ooh, we learned borscht. Musical theater and horror movies do have one big thing in common, though, the camp. Ah, yeah, that's true. You should definitely talk to Butch about that because Butch did Evil Dead, the musical, and I feel like that's just like the perfect blend of two worlds. Must be missing a gay gene because I'm neither. You know, that's fair. I I've never been super into musicals, but I'm addicted to horror and I love camp. So I feel like it's just funny more than anything that I'm not as into musicals as I should be. But all of my friends are always theater kids, so like I'm used to musicals always being in the area. Must be missing a gauging. Oh, wait. It's sunny, like I wanted it. You want an egg.
Hey!
Man, I'm so excited for April. Labyrinth of the Demon King is coming out sometime in April. Ooh, I think I've heard of that. Okay, wake up, horsey. Wake up, horsey. I don't remember too much about it, but I remember hearing it's supposed to be good. Post a demo and suggestions during your village stream. That's right, that's right. All right, Molly, you want a flower? And would you like some sashimi? My friend, would you like some sashimi? Ah. No, come on, Griffin, move a little. Was looking away when you moved last time. You know what, I'll just come back. Oh my gosh, wait, this is the cutest thing ever, y'all. You wanna race? Sure. I'm a great runner because Dad's always making me practice. You can't beat me, Granny. Okay, ready? On your marks, get set, go. She's already out of steam. Whew. It's okay, we'll help you. We won't let that kid win. We gotta pay you back for all the wonderful stuff you give us. Woo. Yeah, I won. Huh? Whoa, when did you get ahead of me? I won! So cute. Oh, Nina. I think I can get... Should be able to get Molly's heart event here soon. I love her so much. I know, me too. She's so pure. Oh, Zach. What a coincidence. I was just on my way back from the wedding of a friend for my office days. What a waste of a night. Everyone wanted to know what I'd been up to since I left. When I told them I work at the Bluebird Cafe in Forgotten Valley, they had a field day. Oh, how cute. Ugh. I lived in the city up until recently, and yet I felt so out of place, like I was on a different planet. I think the valley suits me much better, don't you? You belong here in the valley. Exactly. It's like this is where I was always meant to be. I want to settle down, start a family, and grow old here. Aww. Sweet little Molly. So we could get another Molly event tomorrow if we don't talk to her. Surprised I'm hungry. I'm never hungry.
Watch.
All right. Got all that. Where is Nami? There she is. You could use some milk. You want to chat some, Nami? Have some sashimi. You deserve it. You work so hard. Now it's time for rock. Get back here, my love.
Yo.
How are we doing with everyone's affection? Nami's friends. Lamina loves us. Matthew loves us. So we do still need to give some stuff to Matthew occasionally. We're almost besties with him. Not quite yet.
Hey!
No horsey, please. My gosh, they didn't give me cream cheese for my bagel. The audacity. You know what? Can't complain. Even without cream cheese, it's still so good. Oh, these turnips are going to be done like tomorrow. Are you gonna propose on the last day of the year or as soon as you finish all the hard events? It'll probably be right around the same time, but I think as soon as I finish all the hard events, I'm gonna propose. Like 15 minutes or so, I'm gonna do a poll on who I should propose to. I'd said in the Discord that I'd hold a poll at like 11 a.m. Pacific just to see in case anyone had a strong opinion one way or the other. But I'd be happy with Matthew or Rock. Remind me, Devil, who do you typically propose to? Sorry, who do you typically propose to? I shouldn't talk with my mouth full of bagel. Welcome back, yeah. Hey there, Zach. Got a sec? We're about to start the Starlight concert. Care to join? It's one of our annual get-togethers, you see. We all head over to Gustafa's yurt and enjoy a night of music under the stars. Follow me, then. By the way, has anyone caught your eye yet? Yeah, just wondering. These sorts of things are more fun when you've got someone to step to the beat with, you know? Plus, Molly wouldn't stop going on about it. A night like tonight's the perfect time to ask someone out on a date, or so she says. Alright, yo. Oh, oops. Who do we ask on a date? Matthew or Rock? Rock's coming up strong. Okay. I mean, Rock does love to relax and have a good time, and Matthew's a bit more uptight. So maybe he is better for a concert date. I just feel like rock would be a more fun date to something like this. Yeah, totally. I would agree with you there. All right, well, the pull is up. Rock it is. Yo, look who's here. I bet you're just as psyched about the Starlight concert as I am, right? Yeah, wanna go watch it with me? Aw, he's blushing. You bet I would. Let's get our stargazing on. Looks like everyone made it, so it's time to get this thing started. Let's chill out to some music under a sea of stars. Time to wind this thing down. I want to thank all of you for showing up today. If you liked it, come around again next year. Oh, look. Whoa, did you see all those shooting stars? Like, I'm not dreaming or anything, right? That's so flippin' cool. Hold up, this isn't the time for standing around with our jaws unhinged. I gotta make a wish. Quick, Zach, you gotta make your wish too. I mean, it's a date, so I want Rock and I to grow closer. I feel like you've grown a bit closer to Rock. I'm dying to know what you wished for. Actually, forget I said anything. It's better as a secret, right? Anyways, I had a blast watching the stars with you tonight. Maybe we can see them together again next year. That's so sweet. Also, that's adorable. He basically asked me on a date for a year from now. Let's see. Okay, so we need to run straight to the end when we wake up. Ooh, hi, Takakura. Because Nami's 9-heart event lasts from like 4 p.m. to 7 a.m. and everyone has to be inside. Welcome, Zach. A pleasure to see you as always. What brings you here today? I came to see Nami. You did you? Well, that's much appreciated. See, Nami hasn't been herself lately, so Lou and I are getting worried about her. Mind cheering her up? We'd be incredibly grateful. Oh, Nami. I'm going out. Oh boy, there she goes. I'm sorry to ask this, Zach, but could you go and talk to her? It'd mean a lot to us, and to Nami, I'm sure. Ugh. Whoa, you scared me. Let me guess, you saw me moping? I really loved it here, you know. I got so attached to this place. But I've got to go soon. I'm running out of money. No one's really looking for help, and I don't want anyone to just hire me out of pity. I wanted to thank you, Zach, for everything you've done. I should be thanking you. I've still got some time, so I'll probably stick around until the end of winter. Anyway, I'll catch you later, I guess. We could have said stay at my place, but that means that we're like committing to marrying Nami, so wouldn't have worked out too well. I mean, going to a festival together in a town this size is like broadcasting to everybody you know that you're dating. Very true. Like, everyone is watching you two together. It's very hard to ignore. It'll be awkward if you marry Matthew. Be like, so see, thing is, I made this promise. Yeah, I don't feel like Matthew would be down. He doesn't strike me as the open relationship type. Think you're onto something there. He's not, he's a psychopath. Sorry, wrong Matthew. Never change, yeah. But in a couple minutes, we'll do a poll to see who it is I should marry between Rock and Matthew. We'll like open it up, and how long should we make it go for? 3 or 5 minutes? Three minutes is probably good. 5 minutes is probably excessive. But we have every single hard event for every bachelor and bachelorette besides Molly, whose name was Muffy in the old game. And we're gonna get her 8 hard event today. Maybe we'll get the 9 hard event too. I'm not sure. I need to look up what the requirements are for that. But we've so far brutally rejected every single one of the main girls. Oh, we need to check in on our pregnant little sheepy. Any day now, Carmel. Swear to God, you've been pregnant for like a whole season. Oh, do I not have fodder? Muku. It's okay, buddy. Just take all of the fish you need. Stars were so pretty during the festival. I wish they could sparkle and shine like that all the time. I guess they don't give us a recipe after a holiday. All right, y'all. I said I would poll at 11. It is now 11. Moment of truth. Who should we marry? Do we want Matthew or do we want Rock? I will say, um, that we did go on every single date with Rock based off of chat's suggestion. Poll is up. We have 3 minutes. Let the race begin. You can do additional votes, I believe. There you go, bud.
Hey!
Oh my god, this is stressful. Additional votes always allowed. People are more than welcome. Vote away. Oh wait, we can't talk to Molly. We need to avoid her because we only get the event. Should have kept my mouth shut about what, yeah. About banning people? Nah. Oh, it's coming up fast. Oh shit. Rock Rock wins with 10 votes. Last minute. Lord. Yeah, thank you for contributing all those channel points. I appreciate how much that you wanted Rock to be the Bachelor. He's so cute. I know, he's adorable. You know, I think it, in the grand scheme of things, it works out just because when I played this game by myself, I had married Matthew. So I'll experience another Bachelor this time around. I do love Matthew quite a bit. But thank you all for participating in the poll. Much appreciated. Hard fought. They're both really great Bachelors. Now he can be your Rock. See, now I know why that you voted for him, just because you made that pun right there. I think I'll be like one of the only people who ever played this game to actually propose to Rock. Oh, there's Hugh. You want some milk, buddy? There you go, future father-in-law. Zach, what's up? Here for a little house party? I am never gonna forget this year's Starlight concert. Gustafa's performance was literally perfect. Yep, perfect music, perfect location, and the perfect day for the occasion. That's you, by the way. That's so sweet. All right, Rock, you want some sashimi? Tragically, Rock, we are now in love. So for Molly, we just have to do 2 more events. Okay, so it's 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. We just have to walk past Takakura's house. May I ask who voted for Matthew? You know, considering that you said you were going to ban everyone, maybe not the best choice, but I do think it's funny how much you, like, viscerally can't stand Matthew. Oh, hey, buddy. We definitely were not just talking about you. It's fine. Oh, yeah, no, I know you were just kidding. You know, I will say though, Matthew is always kind of low-key obsessed with Cecilia, even when you're married. So some people really find that an ick. Rocks just go with the flow and happy. Mommy shark. Good morning, Mommy Shark. Did you get some better sleep tonight? It's gonna give that person a sub, but she's already subbed. You're so funny. You're always making it rain in here. You never have to gift anyone anything if you don't want to. I do think Rock is a lot less of a douche in the remake. Yeah, totally. I think he was a lot more annoying in the original. They rounded out most of his edges. Not all of them. Thank you. Yeah, very kind of you. That is 7 gift subs in this channel. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you're too sweet. Way too sweet. Yeah, I was like, I'm spending money one way or another. My gosh, it's my wedding present. But thank you, yeah, much appreciated. And in the grand scheme of things, I think Rock will be super fun to marry. We just have to get Molly's last 2 heart events so that we can see how much we've crushed her before we propose to Rock. I voted 7 times, stayed by the button because I expected Yaya to snipe at the last second. I was right, but they were faster than me in the end. Damn. We did the same thing. I love how competitive this got. So good. We're just gonna fish until 6 o'clock. And then if we walk back to our place past Takakura's house, that should give us Molly's event. And then we'll just need to do one more thing tomorrow with Molly to get her final event where we break her heart. And then we can propose to Rock. It's nice to get just a little playfully competitive sometimes. Yeah, I figured this one would be a fun one for people to get a little competitive with. I'm glad you all took me up on it. I'm glad I'm not the only one who gets way too invested in these fake relationships. Completely missed the vote. I think I came in right as it ended because it popped up saying vote, and as soon as I opened it, it said poll ended. Oh. Zach, hey Zach, you've got a visitor. Hello. I'll go ahead and excuse myself. Someone shady was following me. You have to let me stay with you, please. I'm scared to go home. No problem, or I'll walk you back. I feel like I'll walk you back seems a little shady. No problem. Thank you so much. I don't know what I would have done if you turned me away. I've never been so terrified in my entire life. I can't even think straight. Come to think of it, this is the first time I've been in your house, so this is what it looks like on the inside. Oh, what a nice bed. I'm gonna rest here for a while. Who could that be? Eek, what in the world? Come on, Gavin, you can't just leave your cafe unattended. Huh? What might you be doing here, Molly? I could ask you all the same thing. I realize I actually do have some ingredients left. Ingredients? What are you talking about? Oh, that's right, you sent me to buy some. I'm sorry, it completely slipped my mind. Wait, does that mean you were the shady person who was following me? Shady? To know about all that, but I suppose it's possible. I felt bad making you go out shopping by yourself, so I went after you, but the moment you spotted me, you screamed and ran off. I got a sneaking suspicion that all of this is my fault. I can't believe you. Hey now, it's dangerous to go walking around alone right now, Molly. Okay then. The girls in this town are gonna start a support group called Zach Hurt Us All because his true soulmate was a man. True. I think that was a Facebook group in high school. My heart was racing more in the vote than in Phasmo. I'll leave one here. And I'll leave one here. She might get the wrong idea if you let her stay. Well, we are here to break hearts. That reaction when I see Moki, the shady character one, that's too good. This time that migrating lint roll will be mine. And I'll leave one here. What the? Oh, you again. How many times have I told you not to startle me? I'm sure you're beside yourself waiting to hear about my plans, yes? I suppose I'll make another exception for you. Operation Cryptid Catcher 1 was a failure due to unforeseen variables, but a scientist never gives up. At first you don't succeed, try again. Taking my mistakes from my last plan into consideration, I've taken great care in selecting appropriate bait for my traps. My research suggests our furrier friend seems to prefer fresh foods over processed. It has only reacted positively to fresh vegetables and fish. Who knew cryptids had such refined palates? In any event, I'm 120% certain that our bristly brute will take the bait. It'll be so distracted by its favorite foods that it'll never see the tranquilizing shock coming. I call this plan Operation Cryptid Catcher 2. It's already fallen into my trap. Observe the flawlessness of my plan. Oh, Daryl, you've really outdone yourself. Thank you, Daryl. Truly couldn't have done it without you. Our tantalizing target is as good as a caught. Haha. Score 1 for geniuses. Ah, yes. Ahem. Mustn't get too carried away. But I did put a month's worth of food on the line for this experiment. My budget has been all but decimated. Do you know how difficult it was to obtain such fine ingredients? Extremely difficult. I said goodbye to my daily bowls of rice in hopes of what was to come, so this cannot fail. But that does posit a new conundrum. What shall I eat once I become rich and famous? Yes, I must think on it. What is it? What the? So much foodstuffs lying here and there. What delicious and generous offerings. I wonder how much I can find. No. What do you think you're doing, you insolent oaf? My plan and my prospects of eating this month are now ruined. No way, I can't believe this. I'm completely out of bait. There's nothing to lead the creature back to the lab. Back to square one, as it were. Curses, my genius plan was this close to success. Well, oh, the pain. Bless his heart. The running and screaming. I appreciate how much you and Moki roast each other, yeah. He's so creepy. Daryl, yeah, he strikes me as one of those kids in high school that you just never sat next to at lunch, you know? Bless his heart. Honestly, I would vibe with being a farmer. I could get into that. Or like, actually, I could vibe with just being a video game farmer. Like if Twitch could pay me a farmer's salary for me to just farm in video games, I would be so good at that. Okay, so we've got all of those milked. We need to check on Caramel here. Who really should be giving us a baby any day. Playing these sorts of games for a living does sound nice, right? The dream. Also, I had no idea I can just top that. Are you kidding me? Okay. Now we know. Going through that automatic door nonstop. Potato will start flowering soon. Ooh. Oh my god, y'all, my dad found farm fresh eggs. They're where my sister's boyfriend works, and he's going to pick me up some later. I'm so happy. Oh my gosh, Mommy Shark, congrats. That's like a delicacy. You're basically part of the nobility now. It's amazing to me, like, just how much eggs cost now. I didn't know why for the longest time. It took me forever to, like, put two and two together that it was because of the new bird flu epidemic. Which I'm not proud of. All right. Oh, I need to put these away. There we go. Oh, I should actually place these in there. And the sage soil. Okay, so we have like the row of things that we can give away, row of selling stuff, a row of fish. That's not bad. I lag like crazy if I try to stream. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I'm lucky that we have good Wi-Fi. Very lucky. Oh, oops. Oh, divs. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, so up next is Molly's final event. 1 p.m. to 11 p.m. We walk into the cafe. Should be very hard to miss. And once we get that, we can go off and propose to... Oh my gosh, Mutu is all grown up. That was quick. Mutu used her psychic powers to evolve. For real, though. That was only like, we got her on, what, day 4? And it's day 7? That was like 3 days. OBS works to record, though, so I could always YouTube it. I'm considering doing that when the new Rune Factory comes out. Nice. Yeah, that could be fun. I really need to get my VOD channel updated. I don't think I have any of my Story of Seasons playthrough on there yet. Maybe none of my Resident Evil 2 either. Awkward. We've just been playing a lot of games lately. All right, why am I saying that? Caramel. Caramel. Wake up, Caramel. Caramel. I know you're like pregnant or whatever. Not everything's about you. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Caramel. Caramel. There we go. Okay. Zach, you've got a new friend. Hurry and see. Come on, chop chop. Oh my gosh. Baby sheep. What'll you name it? I don't think of a name. Oh, and it's a girl, by the way. Name it something nice. All right, y'all. What are we gonna name our new sheep? It's a girl sheep. What do we want to call it? Barry? You know what, Mommy Shark? I don't think you've named one in a minute, so let's do it. Barry it is. Bethany. Oh, that's cute, Devil. We'll probably end up with even more sheep, so we can save that one for the next one. Does that bring them all in? Yeah, let's let them all out to pasture. Little Barry's doing just fine. So cute. We'll get all this watered up, and then today we should be able to propose to Rock. Aw. Found a full barn is a happy barn, which means you obtained a total of 8 animals. And bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, which means you've had 5 animals born on the farm. We found 22 out of 88 achievements. We already cuddle you. I think we did. That's okay though. Probably don't want them out here in the snow. We have such a full, happy barn. We've done so good for our first year. Let's see here. Let's get another recipe. Give Muku Muku some lovely fish. How much does he like us at this point? Move, Zach. Move, move. He likes us. She. They. They like us well enough. Alright, bibimbap. I don't know what that is, but it's a new recipe for us. Let's see. You want some passion bloom? How about you, Matthew? You want some sashimi? What do you mean not now? You take this shit. Oh yeah, and there's 2 more requests on the board now. Quality eggs are good for one's complexion. Sebastian often cooks with them, but he's run out. Could anyone spare one? We've been really busy at the dig site, which means I barely had time to go food shopping. Can I have a fish to cook? Okay, that's not too bad. Between you and me, the sashimi from before tasted way too good. Like, that should be illegal. Thanks for the hookup. There's a note posted on the pot. Make a dish that's so delish with just some butter and a fish. It's the perfect entree. Okay. So this should be where we are able to get Molly's final heart event. Zach, we have an issue. Uh-oh. What's that, Nuggy? Zach! You have the most perfect timing. Could you meet me in the back room? I'm so done today. I just can't get it together at all. Everything customers say goes in one ear and out the other. I may as well skip out. Then let's go on a date. Well, I'm going back to the cafe. Ugh. And let's go on a date. A date? However desperate you think I am, I don't date just anyone. It has to be serious. Are you still going to ask me out knowing that? Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. Oh, don't get so flustered. I was joking. As long as it gets me out of work, I'll go anywhere with anybody. I don't think I've ever had so much fun in all my time living here. Don't keep me waiting for the next time, alright? See you, sweetheart. Aw, so we just gotta be buddy-buddy. Zach, we have an issue. You keep going live when I'm sleeping. It's unexpectable. Unexpectable or unacceptable? Because I do have a schedule posted. I'm gonna need you to not do that. Thank you. How could you, Zach? Honestly, yeah, it's really quite awful behavior. It's true, and I do it specifically to spite you. I'm like, when is Nuggy going to bed? I have some informants. Your cats. And your cats text me the second you go to sleep, and I'm like, okay, now I need to go live. So I love that you won't reply during a cutscene. I love the story. You know me. But that said, y'all, we have gotten every single heart event for every single person in this game. All the Bachelor and Bachelorette cutscenes. Which, you know what that means, right? Let's get married. You all spoke, I listened, and I was very happy to listen because I'm excited for this. But you know what this means? Rock? Yo, that feather rules. Love the color too. Hold up, is it for yours truly? It sure is. Whoa. For real? This calls for an emotional heart-to-heart. Quick, come with me. Whoa, a blue feather, huh? Didn't think you'd actually, Nah, this was always coming. Our big moment is here at last. So, you really do want to? No, never mind, I don't even need to ask. Blue feathers speak louder than words, you know? But I gotta be crystal clear about one thing. I am not gonna work. That's cool with you, right? Still want to get married? We know you, Rock. Awesome. Not like you have much of a choice to cancel this at the last minute, but I figured I'd let you know. Anyway, watch out, world. We're about to be the best power couple of all time. Well, there we have it. We are engaged to Rock, who is committed to being a trophy husband. This is the least romantic thing ever. For real, though. Same brain cell. Exactly. Listen, he understands his place. He's a trophy husband. He wants to look pretty and have fun, and I'm here to provide that lifestyle. Oh, wait, there's Nami. Nami, here, let me feed you. I'm sorry that I, couldn't give you a place to stay because I want a trophy husband.
Huh?
Yeah, I mean, Rock really could have said that at any other time or done anything else, but
Yo!
kind of chilly, huh? Now's the time of year to get your Alpine sports on. Oh, so you'll play sports, but you won't get a job at a 7-Eleven.
Hey!
Looks nice, is it for me? It sure is, Gustafa. I got gold wool from a sheepy. Congratulations. Honestly, gold wool is so good. You can sell it for 6 grand. But the biggest thing I'll say is that when Van comes to town, if you sell him stuff, you can decline his offer to buy it. And there's a chance that he'll end up offering 20% more after. So I have 2 sheep. That's 12K. And then I decline the offer and he gives 14K instead. Greetings and hello. Trip to the wondrous Cocoa Island is my goal, but no money is a thing. Can you spare some jingle jangle, friend? Your friend Pooey will sing a happy tune if you do. Here's 100G. I'd give another gift sub if you cancel the wedding. I mean, what's funny to me is that you worked so hard to get Rock to be the person we marry. You worked so hard on it, Yaya. You were sniping, you were fighting Artificial Devil for it, you were threatening to ban people. Now you want us to just go back on what you asked for? If I knew he wanted to be a trophy husband, I would have fought for Matthew. Fair, fair. He did kind of ruin everything with that line. And he is a sweet boy. Let's see here. Okay. Poll, should we marry Matthew instead? Now that Rock ruined his moment when we proposed. We'd have to restart the day, but it's better to do that now than it is to go far and far and far, like much further into the game, if we all don't want Rock after he said that. Okay, it is 100% unanimous, 9 votes already. I don't think we even have to continue this on. Though once I say that, people tend to like spam it at the last second just to mess it up. He ruined it, to be fair. He did. Yeah, the developers were really like, you are not allowed to be happy with Rock. Okay, 16 votes for yes, 0 votes for no. Back to the title. Doom, 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 ba-da-da-dum, dum, 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 da-dum, dum. Let's see, we still have all that stuff. Okay, so we're pretty good. That is too funny. Thank you for the gift sub, Yaya. You didn't have to actually do that. That is so funny. I think it just, what gets me is the fact that you were the one who spent so much time and energy wanting Rock to be the person. But the fact also that the person who gets the gift sub is named Crisp Boner Man is kind of iconic. I don't know who that is. I don't think I've ever seen them in chat. They're now a VIP. To be fair, Crisp Boner Man is exactly what Rock would name himself on Twitch. Okay, so we have to do all this stuff with the animals again. Oh, and we get the little sheep again. They followed from a raid. That's fair. At least you don't need to see the 10 heart event again for Molly. Yeah, that's true. We did just see it, so we probably don't need to do that again. All right. And we said we're gonna name the lamb Barry. It feels like forever ago. But you know, we got to experience Rock's proposal and understand why Rock cannot be the person that we stick with. The fact that the developers, like, every time you hang out with Rock, all of the options are like basically saying what a prick he is. And so for the developers to say, like, even once you get past all of that, you propose to him and he's like, I'm never working ever and you're gonna support me for life. It's like, okay, damn. They really want to drive home what a bad decision it is. All right. Barry, I like it. Nice to meet ya. Why do they hate him so much? I honestly don't know. It's like kind of funny, but also like very intense. A little sheepy. Just give you a bath after just being born. We had finished watering. But Nuggy, are you getting more used to the game now? All right, see, in total 8 animals, had 5 animals born on the farm. Then we run up this way. I think the last time we got like bibimbap or something as some weird recipe. Except for friending people, no one likes me still. The CC's at 9 hearts. Yeah, it'd be like that. It'd be like that. I think most people like us now, but it takes a few seasons. And I mean, on the bright side, there's no friendship decay. So, like, you can take it pretty slow because I think there's a total of 6 years that you play through. 5 or 6. And so, with that in mind, like, the fact that we're going to be such close besties with everyone so soon just means that we don't have to worry about them for, like, the rest of our entire gameplay. Ooh, Papal Jam. That's a cool word. How much does Matthew like us? Oh, he's like, he's friendly. Let's give Nami some shit. I want to be your bestie. Nami seems like someone that would be super, super fun to be friends with, and I also feel like she's someone who would drink coffee out of a mason jar. And I don't know why, but I like that energy with some people. I'm on autumn second day, year 1. Ooh. So me. Exactly. This is why we're besties. Now, who do you think you're gonna marry? Mustafa? Because of his hat?
Hey!
There you go, Vesta. You're gonna be my sister-in-law. No Cece, because she's the only one that loves me. You know, fair. It's good that you know yourself.
Huh?
Well, what do you say, y'all? He now is officially like head over heels for us. Best friend forever. Do we give him the flower now? I think we give him the flower now. Wait, real quick, before you go in. Not for me, is it? Think again, it's for you. Wait, you're serious? Could you give me a sec? So this is a real blue feather, huh? And you're sure I'm the guy for you? Well, just so you know, I still plan on working at Vesta's farm. You've done really well on your own so far, but now I'll be there to take care of things. Aww. That's like so much sweeter than rocks. You've been doing so good on your own, but now I'm here to take care of you. Yeah, so Nuggy, originally this was called Harvest Moon: A Wonderful Life, and then they were like working with Bandai Namco or something, and due to some copyright disputes, Bandai got to keep the name Harvest Moon: A Wonderful Life, so they had to change this to Story of Seasons. And for some reason, they also ended up having to like change some of the names to go along with it. Like it was Forget Me Not Valley, now it's Forgotten Valley. It was Muffy, now it's Molly. Marlin, now it's Matthew. And other names are the same. I don't know why they renamed some people and not others. I like the redesign for Marlon though. He's clearly not designed as a bachelor in the original. Yeah, his original one was like way too like 1950s Happy Days kind of weird shit. Like it reminds me of Grease Lightning. But like he's so cute and sweet in this one. But now we have our husband. I do love Matthew. In real life, Matthew is who I would totally go for. I love those introverted types who are just a little shy. Honestly, I've thought about it, and I think it's probably because, like, I'm an introvert at heart, but I've always had to be an extrovert in life. Like, I always have to, like, host events and functions and get-togethers and, like, meet up with people and do things. And so, having a partner who isn't going to try to have me do that in the downtime as well is so nice. Especially a partner who's, like, also annoyed by having to do all that, where we can both, like, commiserate. Beautiful. I dated like major extroverts, and so when I want to like relax and unwind and they want to like host a party or go out on the town. I'm like, literally anything else. Let me just be in bed and watch a documentary. Or who am I kidding? I don't watch documentaries unless they're true crime. Let me be in bed and watch anime. Parallel play is something I want from a partner, doing our own things but together. Yeah, I love that stuff. Like, my longest lasting relationship, where we were like living together and stuff, I think what worked really well about it was that we both had our own distinct spheres in life, but like both of us, our stuff revolved around working on computers. Like I was doing a lot of academics and science and research. He was a computer scientist. So like we would have our setups in an office together and just be doing our own thing. And then once in a blue moon, we take like a break together. And I thought that was really nice. We had like similar vibes for ways that we wanted to like de-stress and unwind after a long day. So it just worked out well. Now that I've experienced that, I'm like, yeah, I don't want anything else. Ooh, Nuggy's playing Story of Seasons: A Wonderful Life. Nuggy, I hope that you're slowly getting addicted to this game because I can't get enough of it. I go through phases. I was waiting for that. It just makes me happy. I love that you're giving it a try and having some fun with it. It takes a bit of getting used to, but I think it's just such a relaxing, calming game. I think I mentioned before, like, I loved this game so much when I was a kid, it made me switch schools. Because I was in this Catholic school where there was only 27 kids in my class, myself included. And of those, only 2 others were boys. And no one played video games, and if they did, it was not Harvest Moon. And I was like, I deserve to be around people who realize how great these games are. I want to go to public school. And I switched to public school, and there were people who liked this game, and I was like, best decision I've ever made in my life. Sounds like hell for real. It was nice in a lot of ways, but like I think it's just so funny to me that like this game literally was what made me decide to switch schools. I was like, I can't stick in a school where no one understands how great this game is. There's a better world out there for me. How are you doing, Sham? Can't imagine not having those Pokemon homies. For real though. Pokemon was my life. Thankfully, the 2 boys in my class liked Pokemon, but they also like weren't really into Pokemon. They were just kind of into it. I was like, that doesn't work for me either. This is my special interest for the next 8 years, so get on board. Just woke up, spent the night editing and crashed at 6 a.m. Good for you. I saw in the Discord you posted a video of your first time playing with Pink and Floof. When was that? Like, was that a pretty recent playthrough, or? Ooh, our turnips are done. We're killing it. About a week ago was a good time. Funny enough, I've dropped like 40 hours in repo since that video, so I've been slacking. Been avoiding it because it was a 9-hour, 40-minute VOD. Damn, that's a long one. Good for you, though. It's so impressive that you like to make your own VODs. I literally can't even keep up with uploading my VODs to my YouTube channel, like just unedited, let alone everything else. So you're killing it. I was literally debating seeing if I can just hire someone to do the VODs for me. I stopped uploading unedited VODs. I don't think it's worth it and kind of deviates traffic away from Twitch. You'd be surprised. I've ended up getting people on my channel from the VODs, which has been very sweet. And I think, in particular, I just like it because I like watching unedited VODs myself on YouTube. Like, I have a few different channels where I watch their VODs more than I watch their main channel. So, I like having the record. Makes me, like, feel relaxed knowing that, like, all of the stuff we've done has been recorded. It was always worth it. It's just fun memories. Interesting, the algorithm started only being nice to me once I stopped doing it. I need to just make a dedicated VOD channel or something then. Oh, yeah, I don't recommend your VODs being on the same channel as, like, your more edited content. I have a YouTube channel just for edited content, and then I have a YouTube channel solely for VODs from Twitch. And, like, the VOD channel has less viewers. Less, like, has half as many followers and a lot less views, but like 10 times more watch time. Like, I want to say my main channel has like 15 hours of watch time, and my VOD channel has like 50. So the people who do watch it end up watching it quite a bit. The algorithm might consider you a spam account if you drop VODs regularly. I don't know. Maybe. It's worked out well enough for me so far. As long as you're not doing the VODs on the same channel as your edited. Winter 7. Who's doing VODs, shorts, and edits? Nice. Ooh, new chick. Oh, and it's a girl, by the way. Hell yeah. All right, y'all, what are we gonna name this little chick? It's a girl. Little hen. What do we want to name it? Chikorita, McChicken. Both good. Only downside is, yeah, it has to be 8 letters. We could do McChicky. Rudy. Chikorda. Chicky. All right, pulls up. Vote away. Multiple votes allowed. This makes me want to make chicken. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, Dragon Lady, good to see ya. Hope you're having a lovely day. Okay, Lumi's coming up. Is that how you want it pronounced? Lumi? Lumi? L-O-U-M-I? Lumi. Two, three, four, five, six. Okay, Rock Sucks took it at the last second. Damn. Rock Sucks? I like it. Nice to meet ya. Nice to greet ya. Too funny. Hey, Zach. How's your day going? Are you free right now? Oh my gosh, yo, is that boy? Oh my god, and he's hanging out with us in the rain. I didn't have any particular reason for visiting if that's what you're curious about, but I was wondering if you'd want to go on a walk with me? Oh, Gary dropped something. And we come and help him? Oh wait, that's so cute. You offered to help me carry this heavy thing? Well, that's mighty nice of you. Little Hugh. Oh, he's sad. Oh wow, that's super helpful. Thanks for the advice, mister. Oh, we help Gary, we help Hugh. The sound of the waves is so peaceful. Do you want to walk along the shore for a bit? Be careful where you step. Yeah. Huh? Sorry. I didn't mean to freak out like that. My mind was elsewhere. I've always thought that if someone is precious to you, then you've got to protect them. And after seeing you help so many people today, that includes me, by the way. I mean, you just helped me right now. Well, all of that made me realize I want to protect and help you too, more than anything. But it feels different than the way I imagined it. I don't think protecting someone has to be some sort of one-sided obligation. You're your own person. You don't have to hide in anyone's shadow. You should be next to me, where you belong. We'll stand side by side, supporting each other through thick and thin. How's that sound? Aww. I'll support you too. Thanks, Zach. If I'm in a bind, I know you'll be there to help me through it. Alright, well, why don't we take a little more time for ourselves before we head back? Good day to you, Forgotten Valley. I'm open for business. We spent all morning together. Use my wares at your leisure. I'm certain to have all that you need. That was so cute. It was actually ridiculously sweet. Yeah, Sham, we tried to marry Rock, and then he gave us this long spiel about how he will never work a day in his life, and we need to accept that before we're ready to marry him. Rock could never. For real, though. Name my chicken Yaya. I approve. Come to my humble place of business. How may I be of service? Let's sell. Okay, Van. Give us a little bit of stuff here. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of stuff. So when I say I changed my mind, you gotta. There we go. There we go. 28,428 G. Yeah, take it. Is there anything else you require? No, I'm good. Very well then. Please come again. I'm so disappointed in Rock. I honestly kind of respect it. He let you know before any sort of commitment. Some people just want to be stay-at-home parents. I agree with that, but I think the way he said it just implied that he also didn't want to be a parent. Like, he was just like, I'm never going to lift a finger for anything ever in life, and you can't change that. You're stuck with me now. I was like, oh, okay. I think that's just Devs being cringe, because doesn't he actually make a great parent? He does. From what I remember, he actually is a really sweet parent. The way he like phrased it, it was just so... It's just, what's particularly funny to me was that Yaya was campaigning so hard for Rock. Then after that scene, Yaya was like, I will pay you to back out of this. Oh, yeah, we already milked you. Little berry. Could also be a self-deprecating thing, like telling himself horribly because he doesn't value himself and respects you. Yeah, maybe. Some people self-sabotage their best relationships due to personal issues, sadly. Who would do that? Let's see. We only have 3. We're missing... Oh, we're missing the marble cow. Shem is very invested in Rock's decision. Oh, we finally have A-grade marble milk. Oh my god, I just got the name of your farm and your channel name being Prozac. Janikin, I'm glad that you got it. Although I have to give a shout out to Yaya for the farm name. You like person I was talking to you about, Zach? Yeah, you're the one who said it. I had people decide what to name the farm, and you gave Cymbalta. And you spelled it wrong. But we went with it. Because you said you spelled it wrong to avoid copyright. See, I listen, I pay attention. Spelled it right the first time. Yeah. I think we had the regular version and then the like SIM version. And everyone voted for the SIM version. Wait, we have requests that we need to do. So first, let's give Matt some sashimi. You deserve lunch. We should also give some to Carter. Because Carter isn't our bestie yet, and he should be. Then from there, let's see about getting a recipe for today and giving some fish to the Yeti. My trip just got canceled till next week. Not gonna lie, actually kind of happy. Was really running myself thin. Honestly, sometimes a plan getting canceled is the best thing in the entire world, in my personal opinion. Sometimes there's just nothing better. Oh, we're finally good enough friends with the Yeti. He gave us a record. Where are we gonna go? Mine was gonna... Maine was gonna be a 50-hour round-trip drive. I do it every 6 weeks. Bruh. We learned Munier set? I don't know how to say that word. 50-hour round-trip drive? I would die. I would actually pass away. I'm a gigantic bitch about the fact that, like, I sometimes have to drive up to Spokane, and that's like a 20-ish hour drive that I, like, cut up over 3 days. I'm always like, this is the end of the world. I hate it. Okay, we need to find Romana. Because she wants an egg. I gotta find Flora because she wants a fish. I'm used to it. When I worked at FedEx, I used to work 17-hour shifts, 6 days a week, which consisted of like 15 hours of driving each day. That's a lot of overtime. I came here to live a quiet life. As you grow older, your memories continue to pile up. The good times, the bad times, they're all a part of life, whether we like it or not. Romana, I need you to get out of your chair because I'm supposed to give you an egg. You gonna... Okay, I'll be back. That will be all for today, gracious patrons. Apologies, but my shop must close now. That's how I retired before I turned 30. Damn, well, good for you. This sounds very stressful. Let's see here. So we don't have to go to get Flora just yet. We could... She retired at 28. I'm 29 now. It was very stressful. I think I caused irreversible damage to my brain, but hey, now I'm a full-time gamer. Damn, I mean, hopefully not. On the bright side, it sounds like you're happy and living your dream right now. And that's always good. Oh. Everyone's done. Honestly, awesome though. Yes, I mean, as long as you're happy, that's what matters most. I'm getting a little worried about these potatoes. I'm also debating... I was able to do calculations in my brain now. I forget what I ate 20 minutes ago. Definitely don't recommend it. Not even memeing. I think I am like a lot dumber now. I also think part of that's age. Because I feel the same way. It's like age or being away from doing those calculations for a while. What does that make me, dumbest? Oh, I don't know what we're talking about yet. Attained a total of 7 records. I'm sure you're doing great. Ooh, I like this one. You battled me in any quiz, I'm positive you would win, unless it's Nintendo 64 era Zelda. That was my autism fixation growing up. I mean, that was kind of my fixation too, Sham. My name was Legend of Zack on anything before it became Prozac. Majora's Mask was one of my big things as a kid, 110%. Majora's Mask was my favorite game of all time. I like memorized the dialogue. I was so addicted. I wrote a gigantic paper on the 5 stages of grief in it. Means of the Who. I'm the same way, so I totally get it, but also I think my problem was getting blackout drunk in my teens. No, I feel that. Mine probably came from all the blackout drunks in my early 20s and mid 20s and part of my late 20s. Pokemon Crystal. So good. Zelda and Pokemon were my 2 massive obsessions. I think I've mentioned before, I was a competitive Pokemon gamer, and when I was in high school, I had a group of around 100 people I would train to take on regionals and nationals. Pokemon Crystal made me lose my mind as a kid. I could be a girl. And she was so cute with her blue hair. Iconic. I used to think I was good at Pokemon, and then someone asked me what an IV was. Aww. I'm glad they're making IVs and EVs easier to understand now in more recent games. I want to play the Gen 2 remake. For whatever reason, I never did. I have access to it though. The Gen 2 remakes were genuinely so good. They did a really phenomenal job with them. I would say they're like, the Gen 2 and the Gen 3 remakes are actually some of the absolute best ever, in my opinion. Like, best Pokemon games, period. Gen 2 was such a huge part of my life for several years. Yeah, Gen 2 is still like my favorite gen, period. I was shocked they didn't use her for the remakes, was actually so confused. I was too, like, she would have been perfect. I don't mind Lyra, but like, they should have brought her back. I wish I still had my Soul Silver cartridge. I have a Pokewalker still. Me too. I would use that to get a Elekid, so that I could like play Electabuzz and have Electivire during my run. I'd end up having an Elekid by the time I got to Faulkner, just so I could like dominate with a electric type. Lyra's a cutie, but her design is infinitely less appealing. So true. Like, very strange. Like, doesn't really fit with Ethan's either. She looks like Mario. Never got like super into any Pokemon games after that. I played some of them and enjoyed them, but like, yeah, Gen 2 was my obsession. You would really love Heart Gold and Soul Silver then. They did a really phenomenal job with those. I'd highly recommend it. They kind of brought to life what I feel like the developers wanted it to be. Wow, she looks like Mario. Look up Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Lyra. She looks like Mario. It was just too loud. That's why they did it. Subliminal advertisement for the next Mario. Maybe so. I A friend once told me that she looks like Mario, and from that point on, I could never unsee it. It was just too obvious to me from that point on. Turn her cap red and bam. You curl the fare I got from you a while back. It was absolutely delectable. Were you aware that it was one of my favorites? I am, and here's another for you. I did stop playing once they made the change to Switch because I couldn't bring my best friend with me. Ironically, my best friend is from Gen 3 games. Wait, who's your best friend? About the bulletin board, I really like using it. I even posted a request myself recently. So that means someone will bring me what I need, right? Yep, and that's me. Okay, but like, are you gonna actually let me talk to you and give you the thing? Nettie, my Banette. Ugh, I love Banette. You can bring them all to the Switch now, if that helps at all. Like Pokemon Home lets you bring all of them over, and you can bring it to like Scarlet, Violet, Sword and Shield, whatever ones you want. The only one you can't is Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee. Ooh, they added them in now? Yeah, so you can bring all of them over. Like whenever they release a new Switch game, it takes a second, but like takes a few months for some reason for them to add Pokemon Home compatibility. But all the games are set up for that now. So outside of Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee, which only allows the first 151, the Switch lets you have every single other Pokemon come into any of the Switch games. So I probably wouldn't bring any Pokemon I particularly loved to Scarlet Violet. They really... They definitely made it a little rough around the edges with all the technical glitches in Scarlet and Violet. But you can have them outside the ball, if I remember right, can't you? Like walk around with them? Or am I crazy? Is that just on the picnic area? Felt like a downgrade from Arceus because Legends isn't even mainline. Yeah, I know that they were working on Legends the same time as Scarlet Violet. And so it led to some differences between the two, but I'm curious to see how Legends ZA goes because Legends Arceus was pretty phenomenal. And for some reason, they did say that they consider Legends Arceus to basically be part of the main line now. Maybe because of how well it did? I don't know. Legends Z I legit thought was a mainline game until I noticed the Legends. Just murdered Charlie. Charlie got what's coming to him. This is a robbery. Give me your minerals, boy. Yeah, I forget where I heard, might have been on the Pokemon site, that they now consider Legends to be a mainline series style game instead of just like a spin-off, which in some ways kind of makes sense since they have a Pokedex and you can like catch Pokemon and stuff, but also it seems a little strange. Did I miss something? Weren't we supposed to... Didn't Romana have like a request on the bulletin board? Did we not do it? Did she get rid of it? Because that came up on like the 6th, didn't it? I'm so confused. Butch, good to see ya. I loved Arceus. Yeah, it was so good. So good. Did we come up this way today? I don't recall. I consider as mainline as I consider Pokemon Coliseum and XD Gala Darkness. I adore those games, but they were made with their own unique vision. Yeah, very true. I'm gonna claim them as mainline. Feels like they were just like, yeah, we know we did bad. Just pretend, please. I wish they would go in more of a Legends Arceus route for future games. There was a lot of neat ways that they kind of improved upon the formula with it. Ooh, we can make an omelet. Butch, you missed it. We proposed to Rock. We did a poll. Rock won out. We proposed to him. He immediately turned around and said, just so you know, I will never work a day of my life ever in the history of ever, and you will never change that about me. And now you're stuck with me. And so everyone voted unanimously to restart the day and get engaged to someone else. So now we're going to be with Matt. Like it was neck and neck for Rock and Matthew, but then after that scene of us proposing, it immediately became like 100% of the votes for restarting to marry Matt. Yeah, I feel like the mainline games kind of focus on gimmicks now and neglect the main game too much. Arceus felt like what Pokemon was in our kid brains in earlier gens, walking with our Pokemon and taking in the world. Yeah. And it was, I think it was just a nice way. Like there was a bigger focus on story and like learning new things about the Pokemon and stuff. I would have accepted him. I'm better than all of you. I still love Rock, but it was a very poorly designed scene that really focuses on how much the developers hate Rock and don't want people to choose him. But yeah, we did even name a chick Rock Sucks. Chat named a chick Rock Sucks, I should say. He gave deadbeat baby daddy vibes. Yeah, he bless his heart. I love the guy, but he really shot himself in the foot with that. Been there, done that. Do not recommend. I'm gonna take your word for it, Mommy Shark. Rocco's able-bodied and I'm not, so that's his decision, but I too want to be a trophy husband. I mean, Sham was in here also passionately fighting for Rock after the vote was cast. I do love me Rock. You know, he's gorgeous. And I'm all right with a trophy husband. But what chat wants, chat gets, and Matt is also a fave of mine. So I'm not like stuck with someone I don't like. I mean, I let people have a choice, but it's the choice of things that I would be happy with. So I'm not really complaining either way. At least Shane has hobbies in Stardew. Yeah, like Rock's hobby is sleeping, which is a vibe, I suppose. That's probably good for now. Another productive day of digging for you, I hope. Allow me to examine what you found. Bunch of shit. Doesn't appear to be anything of archaeological significance, I'm afraid. Feel free to take today's findings home with you. You've earned them. Okay. I probably would actually be in the same boat as Chad if I didn't know he was actually going to be a good dad, so my knowledge is definitely fourth wall. I feel that. A soft spot for people who are good people but self-sabotage. And Rox makes sense because his biggest bullies are his literal makers. 110%. Yeah, it's so weird that the devs sabotaged him so hard. Like, if you hate your character, change him. But also, like, literal makers in terms of how his parents themselves, their heart event is literally like, hey, you seem to really like Rock. We were wondering what's wrong with you. No one else will ever love him whatsoever because of how screwed up he is. So, like, maybe marry him and get him off our plate. Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, 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 bum, 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 ba-dum. But I have to say, we've done pretty good for our first year. We have an entirely full barn, one of every single type of cow, a pond. We have a pretty full chicken coop. I mean, we basically do have a full chicken coop. We need to save 2 spots for ducks in the summer upcoming, but otherwise, we're kind of killing it. Isn't he canonically adopted too? So it's like, damn, you went out of your way to get this kid and you feel like that, right? Like, Rock has it rough. The only reason I can see them doing something like that is they want players to read into it heavily, or they were just lazy. I really do think that they just were like, this guy's a doofus. R.I.P. No, stop it. There we go. Maybe it's not laziness on Rock's part. Maybe it's a freeze response. His adopted parents are so bad he's stuck in dissociation. See, now we're psychoanalyzing the character that everyone just decided they hate. We literally have a chick called Rock Sucks. Right here. Rock Sucks is doing fine. We need food. Our character be starving. Yeah, trying to wash your hands of it. I didn't choose Rock Sucks. I just came up with the name and I submitted it to the poll. And I voted in the poll, but I'm not saying I voted for that I put in the poll. When someone wants me to like on hating someone or something in media, I'm immediately suspicious. To be fair, I wanted Lumi as well, but Twitch spazzed when I was voting. Y'all, it's not that big a deal. I like Joshin, but it's okay. It's okay that we named a chick called Rock Sucks. I'm not Team Rock anymore, little moocher. As AFK, so I didn't vote. Not on me. Same energies. I don't make the rules. I just drafted them and enforced them. I appreciate you all. Never change. Hi, little Georgie. Rock will just be our mistress. Hiya, Georgie. Want a balloon? Everyone floats here. You'll float too. You'll float too. He's not very good at jumping. Maybe Rock is the real winner, actually. Zach is gonna be so openly cheating like that. When we get ducks, you'll float too. No, I could never cheat on Matthew. I could never cheat, period. I get like massive anxiety if I just say someone's name wrong, let alone anything else. I am excited for ducks though. We have a full-ass farm. Yeah, it's the final day. Final day of year one. Once we do that. The game is kind enough to skip ahead a couple of years. We don't have to see the awkwardness of Zach going to the festival with Rock next year despite being married to Matt. Oh my god, I forgot about that. No. It's okay. Rock won't mind when I go with Matt instead. He'll be like, nah, that's okay. My parents set you up with them. Chick isn't at fault that that's his name, just like Rock isn't at fault that the devs want to be nice. Didn't want to be nice. Maybe someday you can play the game where you don't take him for granted. Mods ban Butch. If they want to be bolder and make those kinds of jokes, I pumice they're in for something severe. Yeah, sure go up. Yeah. Oh yeah, sure go with Rock. Whatever, reads. Yeah, Matt probably would be happy that we went with someone else. Although he's such a sweet father. Bruh, why is our shit not growing? What do you mean our strawberries and our potatoes aren't done yet? We've watered them every single day. Twice a day. Because those aren't winter crops? IRL anyway. They're winter crops in the game. Yeah, it's potatoes, turnips, and carrots in particular for winter in the game. They're both on the final stage. Like, they just need to go one stage and they're ready to harvest. They're the one right before harvest. But I'm just like, why are you waiting till last second? I mean, the strawberries will be fine because they survive in the spring. I don't recall if potatoes do or not. I think potatoes are just a winter thing. Strawberries? Yeah, I mean, Butch... Our sheep are pink. Yeah. Did we play with the chickens yet? You can do punk animals, not frozen phrases. Bless your heart. On the bright side, this is our last day of year 1, and then we're married with a family. Once we finish the cutscene of getting married, we're going to have to save it and call it, because that's going to be about 4 hours. And I have some stuff I need to do today. But that means next time we play, we'll be starting year 2, spring day 1. And we'll start by getting a whole bunch of hybrid crops. Muku Muku is almost our bestie. Sounds fake. This is your life now. True. Yeah, actually, just give me a second and I'll be right back and continue on for another 4 hours. Okay, so now we're best friends with the Yeti. Gonna lurk, might miss the end of the stream, but hope the rest of your day goes grand. Thank you, Sham. Good to see ya. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Ooh, blue curry. Huh. Okay, get itself out. Okay. Are we better now? Maybe? Why is my stream acting so weird? Okay. Now it seems better. Was it lagging for anyone else too? It's fine for you. Oh, weird. For me, it was like a minute behind all of a sudden. We're just gonna steal a single strawberry to give to Lay. Aw, but there's little Hugh. It's a little weird, but could have been my internet. Yeah, I don't know. It was weird on my end too, although it never said that the signal dropped. You about your request, bud. All right. A little bit of goat milk. Dum da dum, dum da 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 dum, da dum dum dum. You know we gotta give Nina a passion bloom.
Oh.
You know what? Let's give her some food too. Nina deserves a nice meal.
Oh.
She deserves the best meal. Nina's the best.
Oh. Oh.
We have some flowers we could pick. Did you get the recipe she gives you? I forget what it is. I think we did. I want to say that we did. But I can go talk to her and double check. Hi, Chris. you like a little tip from me? Do you know how to make marinade? No, please teach me. Yes, I will, don't worry. Are you ready? You'll need a fish, a tomato, and an aromatic herb. Oh, you can substitute a turnip for the tomato. It's easy as pie, or well, marinade, I suppose. There we go. So even if we missed it before, we got it now. Thanks for the reminder, Devil. Oh, and Pooey's gonna be looking for some money. Let's hook our boy up. There's our boy. Hey, Matthew, it's the dish from the other day. It was actually pretty good. Okay, well, don't sound surprised. We're like a super good cook. We're like the best cook in the world. Okay, okay. They all finished. Literally the nick of time. Damn. There's a decent number of crops. There's, I think, in total 9. Yeah, there's 9 different hybrid crops that we can plant in spring that are like tier 2 hybrids. So we can just do a line for each and every single one. That's going to be 9, but then we need to make sure that we have all of the seeds necessary. So we need to go buy them. I made a little wish to the crops. I asked them to grow big and healthy for us. That aside, did you want to purchase anything from us today? Yes. Okay, so I am going to say here, I am what you call a massive nerd. Like a massive, massive, massive nerd. And so I may or may not have created a crop sheet. Let's double check this. Let's pull it up. This is going to be very useful for us at this point in the game. Gaming. Okay. So we're going to copy this link. So if anyone's ever interested, I created a little spreadsheet. Actually, I'm gonna pull this up, do its own thing. We're gonna add a browser source real quick. Actually, not a browser source, a window capture. So, we'll add a filter here to get rid of the top part. Because you know I love all things lists and screens and things. So that being said, window capture, we'll put it right under screen chat. So basically I created this little guide, and in it we have it set up, I have it set up so that it gives some like different information on what you can do, but most importantly there's a tab for every single season, and in every season it lists all the different things that can be grown, but specifically for every single area it bolds the one that gives you the most money per day spent growing. So we do calculate the money per growth day. So for example, watermelons are the most lucrative plant for spring. But then also you have the blue crops, where if you hybrid them with a trick blue, it creates, like, you can create a blue mato or a water blue. Water blue is the most money per growth day for that category. And then also all of the tier 2 hybrids, so like the Gritoma, Straw Mellow, all of those. So Mellow Sweet is going to be the one that gives you the most money for that. Last but not least, we have the tier 3 crops, which you have to personally name. So I provided names that seem to be the most useful, because a lot of them are actual fruits and things that you can find in real life. So we just use those names. But then for other ones, it's like there's ones that's like a red light bulb, so we call them red lights, or like a little disco ball or a soccer ball. And then the one thing that was most useful for this was that there's different combinations of tier 2 hybrids you can combine to create the tier 3. And so I did a price calculation to determine what was the absolute cheapest option of hybrid crops to mix together to create the tier 3 crops. So we have all of those good to go. All of that works out well. And most importantly, at the very bottom, you're able to say how many you want to make of each crop, how many you want to grow, and it will calculate the amount of seed bags you need to purchase, as well as how much that's going to cost you. So basically, let's see here. We want to create 6 of each. Not there. We'll go down here. So we want 6 blue tomatoes, 6 water blue, 6 Gritoma, 6 straw mellow, 6 mellow mellow, 6 turnip, 6 potato, 6 caramel, 6 mellow sweet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Which means we need to buy that many seeds, and it's going to cost us 4,500 G. So tomatoes first, we need 12. And I'm going to switch back to the regular screen now. There we go. Look back in that. Nerd completely. How do you make hybrids? Nuggy, at the start of year 2, if you're friends with Takakura, he's going to bring you a plant that you can feed seeds to, and it'll hybrid them together. So you need to become good friends with the plant, but you can get all that done in day 1. It's just a matter of getting to know Takakura well enough. So this is my nerdy ass trick for keeping track of everything. And it's the shopping list is organized based on the way it's listed in Vesta's crop shop, so you can just go right down the list. You need 48 watermelon seeds. We need 6 strawberry. We need 6 melon. Oh, we need 6 of everything, basically. Outside of trick blues, which we need 12 of, but we have that. But yeah, this way, especially when you get into the part of like trying to get the amazing field, which is humongous field with crops, it's just, and you're doing like tier 3, it's just so much more useful to like actually try and think about what would save you the most money for combinations, as well as what would be the most useful for like each season. Okay, so we have all of the seeds we need for the majority of those. We should double check. We can do 10 trees as well. Let's look up Starry Seasons, A Wonderful Life, tree hybrids. They have tier 2 and tier 3. Okay, yeah, so that would be 2, 3, 4. 4 orange. For peach, we have 2, 3, 4. For grapes, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. For banana, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Last but not least, apple will be 4 as well, I guess. Let's get even more fertilizer. Okay, caught up, caught up. Who doesn't like sashimi? Good question. I really don't know. I think just about everyone in town likes it. It's kind of like a easy catch-all.
Uh-huh.
But now, at least we have all of the seeds we need for creating all the hybrids we need for like tier 2 hybrids. And we'll really focus in on tier 3 hybrids in spring of year 3. But for now, we'll just focus on getting like perfect tier 2. There we go. Fish a lot, make sashimi, give to everyone. Yeah, pretty much. Most people are happy with flowers, but men in particular tend to prefer sashimi. And a lot of times for women, you can give them a flower plus sashimi. For men, you can typically give them like a coin from the dig site plus sashimi. Yeah. And Nami, she does love flowers. It's just she only likes trick blue flowers, which you can find in autumn. She loves those with all her heart. Like, they make her affection spike up. So you can give her sashimi plus a trick blue every day, if you want. But if anyone wants, I'm going to post the crop sheet that I made for Story of Seasons of Wonderful Life in the Discord. So if you aren't a part of the Discord, you can type !Discord in chat to get the invite. Otherwise, you can always like bookmark it from when I posted it. Yeah, beautiful. But the amount of work I put into that, I do not want to claim credit for. Thank you, Nuggy. That was like my hyperfixation a year and a half ago. Oh my gosh, are you all ready? We're gonna get married. We'll train him up a little bit more. Ow. Okay, so he can do a perfect pawn spin. He just needs to learn beg and jump. Last one, and then we're gonna go get married. Oy vey, we have a lot. let's actually, yeah, let's get this a little bit cleaned up. Okay, next up is making by recipe. Some more hors d'oeuvres. Let's get some sashimi going. So we have even more space because we're going to need a lot of room for these. Let's do a super sashimi. We'll need a lot of space for the hybrid crop seeds. Might as well just get ourselves set up for success. And we can always take out the trick blues that we need. Okay. Year 1 is done. Y'all ready? Let's do it. They're around the pond by Gordy's metal house. Morning, Zach. Take good care of Matt, you hear? His only fault is that he's constantly overthinking things, which is a mood. Seriously, Vesta? Well, everyone in Forgotten Valley is champing at the bit for the two of you to swing on by. Better hustle and tell him that you're married now. Thanks for everything, Vesta. I didn't stay with you very long, but I had a good time. Wouldn't trade it for anything. What are you going on about, silly? Acting like we'll never see each other again? I live right up the road, don't I? And that ain't changing anytime soon. Now go on and be happy, little bro. Cece, I have to thank you too. Don't get caught up with any weirdos, alright? Matt, you silly goose. I'll be just fine, don't you worry. Anyway, congratulations to the both of you. Did you really need to end it on that note, Matt? Don't mind him, Zach. Go on and live your happily ever after, knowing the two of you, you'll overcome any bump in the road together. Well, take care, you two. Aww. Nina, Gary. Aww. By the way, Matthew, what are you gonna call Zach now? Zach, please. Zach, come here a sec. Hey, Zach. We wanted to ask you to do something. Would you and your partner come to the spring? We worked really hard to get it ready. By the spring, we've got... No, it's supposed to be a surprise. Oh, right. Anyway, you gotta come to the spring with your partner, okay? We'll be waiting for you. We'll be waiting. By the way, you're pretty upbeat about this little walk to the forest. Any particular reason why? I mean, I don't mind, but now I'm curious. Honey boo, Papa D, Big D, top, bottom. Oh my god. I'm glad we didn't do a poll for that. I just took control. Huh? Aww. This is gorgeous. You did all this, Zach? So that's why you wanted to go for a walk. Thank you. I mean it. This is incredible. Your friends helped you out with it? Huh, if you say so. You know, this reminds me of a book I read about weddings. All the pictures in it looked so dreamlike. Never thought I'd actually experience it for myself. Zach, I, Matthew, hereby vow to be your husband, to stand by your side and support you through the good times and the bad. I swear to love you and believe in you no matter what challenges lie ahead. Together we'll build a healthy, peaceful household filled with joy. Let's live happily ever after together. Sorry, that was kind of embarrassing, but thank you, Zach. I couldn't have asked for a better ceremony. I can't wait to find out what sort of life we'll lead together. Oh, right. Families usually get bigger, huh? Ours might grow someday, too. Like, this is just a what if, but if we did have another family member, it'd be nice to have a boy. Oh, yeah, I think I'd like that, too. I hope that day comes. Gotcha. We'll ask for you. We ask, something wonderful's bound to happen. Don't interrupt them, you guys. You gotta be quiet. You're yelling too hard. Yeah, but you're yelling even louder, Jack. You're both way too loud. Heck, what's wrong? You're so weird today, though I guess I can't blame you. I still feel like I'm on cloud 9 too. Thank you so much for today. This has to be the highlight of, well, my entire life, really. I won't ever forget it. I know it's kind of a cliche, but I hope we live happily ever after. Aww. Several years later. Hey, old friend, how have you been? Maybe a question like that doesn't mean much where you are now, but I'm asking anyway. Your son's doing you proud. The farm's in good shape. After they got married, the happy couple built themselves a new kitchen. Matthew seemed pretty excited about it. He's so cute. Do my cows get pregnant when I have a male, or do I have to actually do something? It's basically a random chance every day, but you can only have one pregnant animal at a time. And only once the male cow is like fully grown, like both cows have to be adults. Your grandson's starting to learn how to talk. Cute as a button, that kid. Now, what was his name again? Okay, y'all. So I do have a few different names that I love to name my kids in games. Just because these are the names I would name my actual kids. So what is our son's name? We'll do a poll. One second. That's right, okay. Okay, so we're gonna do a 2-minute poll, because this one is like, we're not gonna be able to change it. We have Atticus, Asher, Alex, Xander, Alder. Oh wow, Xander is sweeping away. We have 1 vote for Asher and 31 for Xander. Okay. I think I did 2-minute timer on this, but Xander is a really cute name. I may have done 30. I like that name. I love it. Okay, so it's wrapping up here. We have 5 votes Atticus, 1 for Asher, 36 for Xander. So it's sounding like it might be the ideal one. Xander is the name of the dog that mildly illegally lives in my apartment complex. But it's cute. Yeah, I want all of my kids when I grow up to have an A name, but Alexander I think makes sense to shorten to Xander. All right, 3, 2, 1, and boom. Xander with 40 votes. Xander? Yeah, that was it. Xander, a little boy who really takes after Matthew. Every parent's got aspirations for their kid. Makes me wonder what kind of dreams Zach and Matthew have for this one. Oh, Pooey getting chased by the dog. Papa Zach up. Playing with Papa Zach on Xander, lucky you. Hee hee. Hey Zach, what would you say to Xander taking over Cymbalta Farm when he grows up? Think it'd work out? That's up to Xander. Good point. Guess I'm getting too far ahead of myself. What's important is that Xander's happy and healthy and all that. Ready for bed, Xander. Okay, gonna go nighty-night. I hope you get some rest too. You deserve it. Good night. Nighty-night. Chapter 2, Branching. Aww. So we have branching spring 1, 5 a.m. So sweet. That said, we'll call it for today. Part of me wants to play this tonight during stream, but I have just been having way too much fun with this game. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today while we play that. I can't believe that we managed to get through so much of it. We've already gotten through the very first year, and now we're finally on year 2, where I think the game really starts in earnest. You know, like, we now have our farm with Matthew married to us. We have our spouse who's helping us out. We have our little boy, Xander, who now we get to develop a relationship with, and he does change dramatically based on how we interact with him. The people that we're friends with in town, the things that we show him, all of these different things have a huge impact on our kid and can lead him to either, you know, become an academic, become a scientist, an artist, a musician, a farmer. He has a slight inclination towards farming since he's Matthew's kid, but there's a ton of different career options for him and a lot of different personality types also. You know, he can develop depression. He can become super excited and outgoing. He can be a homebody. You know, he can be introverted. There's so many different fun things to see about what will happen with him. And the first year in particular is particularly important because we can take him around town and show him places and show him to people. And if we start taking him to a lot of places, like say Vesta's farm, when he grows up, he'll start going there naturally on his own. So there's a lot of fun things that we can do to kind of set the stage at this point that I'm looking forward to, and seeing how he develops. I know, Devil, you mentioned, do you have any plans to push Xander towards a career? Just going to play and see what happens? I think I'm just going to play naturally at this point. I've never actually made it to the end of the game where your child picks a career. I always thought it would be cool for them to become a farmer just like you, but at the same time, like, whatever happens happens. So I think I'm just going to have fun with it and see what goes on, and what kind of naturally progresses from our gameplay. But thank you all so much for hanging out. I'm going to post this spreadsheet in the Discord. If you haven't joined the Discord already, please feel free to join. And Nagi says, can I message you about a potential raid candidate? Yeah, absolutely. You can just drop it in chat and I'll raid them. But thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. I'm going to go to the stream ending screen, but we are going to raid out, and I look forward to seeing you later tonight. Raid and TV. All right. Thank you all so much, and I will chat with you again soon. Bye, y'all.